Hello, good morning, everybody. It is, I felt like more StarCraft. I think it's, we went through the whole Terran campaign, and it was great. It was great, especially near the end. And so now I'm thinking, why don't we pop right back into StarCraft here? Because now it's time to start the Zerg campaign, which I think a lot of people, including myself, if I remember right, this was their favorite campaign of the three. I also remember the Protoss campaign being really, really good. So, I mean, who knew? All the campaigns are good. So let's pop in here. And so now this says Zerg campaign incomplete, right? So episode 2 though, look at this. We can go. Let's go. My voice is slightly different from usual. You know, lately I've noticed on Twitch every once in a while, I feel like the sound gets distorted. Like I'll be watching somebody's stream and the music will be like, yeah, and then it'll go like, you know, and then it's like, oh, now it's normal. Now it's correct. And I'm not sure if it was just the game that I was watching had fucked up music, or if like, but no, because it was more than one game. I noticed it when Minin was playing Mario, and I noticed it when Tina was playing Final Fantasy VII. It's like I heard the difference in the music when it changed back to being normal, you know? But I didn't notice anything about the voice, but I imagine it was just everything. Kalakash, you mentioned that you'd never really seen this game before. Did you see any of the Terran campaign? Because we did the Terran campaign last time. We played as the humans, but now it's time to play as the Zoig. Well. Gotcha. Well, I hope things are going better. So, for anyone just joining us, quick recap of what happened in the Terran campaign. We were, let me think about how it started. Were we part of the Confederacy when it started? Anyway, we were a sergeant person, just a commander in the Terran army. But the Terran is, we were a Terran, and there are many different factions though, right? We were part of the Confederacy, and but then it was like the Confederacy was bullshit, and there was this guy Arcturus Mengsk who was like the leader of the rebels, and he was like, yo, join me and let's fight back against the Confederacy. So then you do. Then you and your pal Raynor and Kerrigan, the two main, like, supporting characters, they, you know, were like, yo, we're with you, you know? And so then you follow Mengsk for a little bit, you take out some Confederate people, so it is warring with other Terrans a lot. You find General Duke, who was a Confederate general, but you found him in quite a spot of bother, and he didn't have an army anymore, right? So we got him to join the rebels, took out a lot of the Confederacy, but then Mengsk kind of showed his true colors, where he just wanted to essentially be a new monarch, and so he ended up just like taking over the Terrans, who are now one bigger clan that he is like the tyrant of, the monarch, right? So yeah, he seemed cool at first, but then he kind of turns on you, gets super power hungry, and just takes over everything. And that was kind of how the campaign ended. He also, we should mention, sacrificed Kerrigan. there were things where, like, there were these psi emitters that we found out the Confederacy was using to lure the Zerg into a place to wipe people out, right? That was their weapon. That was the, yeah, the story is the story. So one thing that the Confederacy was developing was a weapon where it emitted, it was a little emitter that emitted a psionic wave that would lure the Zerg to that place, and then they would just fucking kill everything, right? So, one mission we had to lure the Zerg to a certain place, but then it was like, oh no, the Protoss are attacking. We need the Zerg. They're gonna try to stop it. We need to stop the Protoss from stopping the Zerg from killing the humans that we don't like. And so we had to defend them for a while. We had to defend the Zerg from the Protoss in this one really weird mission. But then that one ended with Mengsk saying that they're not sending in backup, because then the Zerg totally started to overwhelm and totally wipe us out, you know? And it was like, hey, the mission's over, we should be out of here now. But Mengsk was like, no, even though Kerrigan was down there. So that's the last thing to take out of the Terran campaign, is that Raynor survived. So here's what happened to all the characters. Mengsk is the new king, tyrannical monarch of the Terran. Duke is one of his generals. Raynor survived, but he is now... Raynor is a fugitive now, I guess? He's on the run. Raynor left the planet because he knew that Mengsk was gonna wipe everything out to, like, you know, erase the past and stuff. Raynor was our buddy. We were us. Raynor here. So yeah, Raynor survived. He ran away before Mengsk got to him. And lastly, Kerrigan succumbed to the Zerg. She died in a Zerg onslaught that Mengsk deliberately did not save her from. And there you go. That's the Terran campaign in a nutshell. Now it's time to start the Zerg campaign. So we are no longer the Terran commander, and now we're gonna find out who we are in the Zerg campaign. By the way, I should say though, you're never a named character. In Terran, we were just the commander, right? And you know, it's not, the commander isn't necessarily involved in dialogue or anything like that. All right, here we go. Zerg campaign. Let's go. Zerg campaign. Overmind. The swarms have crushed the meager human resistance and laid waste to 9 of the 13 Terran worlds. Shortly after the fall of the Terran capital world of Tarsonis, the main Protoss fleet abandoned the Terran sector. Now, efforts continue on Tarsonis to weed out the remaining Protoss forces. Hello?
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Behold that I shall set you amongst the greatest of my Cerebrates, that you might benefit from their wisdom and experience. Yet your purpose is unique. While they carry forth my will to the innumerable broods, you have but one charge entrusted to your care. For I have found a creature that may yet become the greatest of my agents. Even now, it resides within a protective chrysalis, awaiting its rebirth into the swarm. You must watch over the chrysalis and ensure that no harm comes to the creature within it. Go now, and keep safe my prize.
Yeah, I'm very quickly remembering that the reason that this is my favorite campaign in the game, which is that the Overmind kicks ass.
The hatchery is the heart of any Zerg colony. It spontaneously generates larvae, which in turn are used to spawn your various warriors and minions. Now,
Minin?
create a drone and start gathering resources.
Alright, so, I gotta turn this down a little bit. So, Terran were pretty normal as far as,
For your minions. As your forces grow in number,
Terran were pretty normal as far as, like, an RTS game goes.
you have enough
Where, like, you build gatherers at the main place, they build other buildings, those other buildings build other types of guys.
the various hive structures. The drones themselves mutate into these structures. Yet be careful. Never use your last drone to make a building.
So yeah, with Terran you build a building, the buildings build other guys. You have to build supply depots in order to be able to build more guys. With the Zerg, everything spawns out of hatcheries.
Require more minerals. Now, order your drone to become a spawning pool.
So here's your hatchery. They generate larvae, and that's where all of your units come from. Now, also, the different buildings.
You can make creep colonies to extend the creep, but only a hatchery can be built upon open ground.
Your, like, gatherer guys' drones, they mutate into buildings.
Require more minerals.
Let's see. We need to make a hydralisk den. Okay. Here's the chrysalis we need to protect. We got some zerglings. Man, I don't remember these taking so long to spawn. Whew. There we go. Does it? Oh yeah, Zergling, right. Okay, let's pop over here. Let's start making. Oh, we need See, that's what I was trying to check.
I am Zaz. I too am a cerebrate of the Overmind. I have located a small band of Terrans who could threaten the chrysalis and the hive cluster. You must not allow them to leave here alive.
Ooh. Alright, we need to go take out some Terrans. Okay, so one other interesting thing is about Zerg, real quick, is, besides hatcheries and, Zerg extractors, so besides hatcheries and extractors, everything needs to be built on the creep. You see this, like, so the creep kind of comes out of the hatchery, and it comes out of creep colonies. So you kind of use those to, like, extend your area. I also want an evolution chamber, please. As well as more drones. Mushroom boy! This is just... Well, technically Brood War is installed, but this is the regular campaign. I have a feeling we're going to want a sunken colony. So yeah, the Zerg are awesome. Because here's something else about the game. So let's say I wanted to extend the creep out. You build a creep colony to do that. like so. But after you do that, so that becomes a creep colony, right? After you do that, you can then morph it into a sunken colony, which is now a defensive structure that shoots a spike into the ground and hits guys that come attack. There's also spore colonies, which are anti-air defenses. I don't know if we need to worry about anti-air defenses yet. But I do want to start making hydralisks. Oh, and I don't think I mentioned earlier, you have to... Oh my god. Zerglings, go! It is like a tentacle. Like, it looks like a tongue. I would agree with that. So yeah, the Zerg, instead of like supply depots, they make these overlords, and these are the thing that increase your supply. Okay, let's start researching faster hydralisk movement. One thing that's cool about Zerglings is that they Zerglings come out of the pods 2 at a time when you build them. But yeah, dude, all of these visuals and all of this sound design and stuff is just, it's such like a huge part of like all of my old gaming memories. Alright, let's start upgrading their missile attacks. Man, they came at me from this side, which I don't like. I'm actually gonna build a couple colonies over here because of that. I didn't realize that they were gonna do that. When I was a kid, I bought Black and White, but I had Windows XP, and it didn't work on Windows XP. Alright, so creep colony here. And you know what? Give me 2 of them. Yeah, it looked really cool. It took some convincing with my parents. They didn't want me to get it because they thought the idea of playing as a god was blasphemous. But I eventually did. I eventually did convince them to. Oh, did you see that? These things? I eventually convinced them to let me get it, and then it didn't even install on our computer. I think it was a Windows XP thing. Maybe we had Windows 2000 at the time. Lurkers are a Brood War thing. So no, I won't be able to make them in this campaign. Okay, we need more overlords. You know, I actually barely played Brood War. Alright, we're getting a healthy number of hydralisks down here. How many do we have? 9? That's pretty good. They're about to get upgraded. I would really like to upgrade our carapace as well. I want to make some more Zerglings, I think. Interesting. You know, maybe it was when we had Windows 2000. I don't think we ever had that, though. You know, I was pretty young. It's also very possible that I was just wrong. I guess we're gonna want faster Zergling movement. Alright, so I am about ready to attack. In fact, I'm ready to attack. Let's go... Let's have the Zerglings be number 1. Hydralisks are group 2. Let's go. Oh, oh! How is this going? Alright, that's fine. You guys can pull back a little bit here. Alright, boys. Let's get going. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, oh, oh. I kind of like leading with Hydralisks more, actually, because fire, fire bats are just dangerous for Hydralisks. For Zerglings. I can't talk right now, I'm trying to destroy stuff. I feel like my Hydralisks really shouldn't have been focusing on that building right there. I kind of told them to think for themselves, though. Everybody come down here. I'll come up here. Oh, these Goliaths are not helping our case here. Come down, 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 down. Go. Get him. Get him. Okay, that actually didn't go as well as I was hoping, so let's get some more, start making some more Hydralisks. Took it back to the store twice because it was broken. Turns out the graphics card just didn't support the DirectX version. Yeah. Okay, now everybody's defense is upgraded. Might as well upgrade their, Man, we have a lot of minerals. I'm kind of thinking about, like, Well, here, let's make the hatchery number 4, so that I can always start spawning shit when I need it. I'm actually kind of concerned that they did have flying shit. So real quick, I'm gonna make a couple spore colonies to protect our tiny base here. And I kind of feel like we need a second hatchery just to get more larvae going. Okay, so you make a creep colony like over here. You make one, I think, over here is probably good. I think the campaign of RTSs are usually really manageable, but I certainly can't handle multiplayer.
Our forces are under attack.
Get him, boys. However, I also think that, boys, you should be leading them over to the sunken colonies. Alright, so we're all upgraded. Oh yeah, we're totally upgraded. The only thing I don't have right now is Burrow. Alright, so now we have a second hatchery. Can we select both hatcheries? No, that's a thing you can do in StarCraft 2, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've really only ever played the campaigns. Okay, so we now... Do we have 12? Okay, we have 12 Hydralisks now. I'm still making more Hydralisks for some reason, though. Alright, so now our Zerglings are also upgraded. Okay, let's just do a couple more Zerglings, and then we'll get going. So let's take everything here that's a Zergling, move it this way. Yeah, I know what you mean, Minin. The only time I've really played the StarCraft's multiplayer, quote-unquote, I say quote-unquote because I just played it against the CPU. Oh, this game's soundtrack, man. Okay, I'm ready for another assault here. So, let's see. Take all these guys plus these guys. You guys can be number 1, I guess. You guys can be number 2. Except I'm leading with number 2. The Zerglings are coming in after. Yeah, yeah, get them. Wait. Oh, whoops. Got him. Oh my god, I keep on misplacing my fingers. Alright, this is looking much better. Zerglings, go fucking ham, boys. Get 'em, boys. Uh-oh. Okay. Get 'em, boys. Oh, I love Hydralisks. They just stand back and fucking spit acid and it's badass. Bring the Zerglings in. Alright, that was a much better attack. Yeah. I like those missions, Ydoomer, as long as there's only a few of them. Or a couple of them, I should say. But I do like them. There's a very good balance to them, I feel like.
Well pleased, young Cerebrate. And so long as my prize remains intact, I shall remain pleased. Thus its life and yours shall be made as one. As it prospers, so shall you. For you are part of the swarm. If ever your flesh should fail, that flesh shall be made anew. That is my covenant with all Cerebrates. Now you have grown strong enough to bear the rigors of warp travel with the swarm. Thus we shall make our exit from this blasted world and secure the chrysalis within the hive cluster upon the planet Char.
Remnants of the Protoss fleet still linger within this planet's orbit. They will attempt to block our exodus at every turn.
My brood shall aid you, Cerebrate, should you require assistance.
The Protoss are trying to stop the Exodus concert? Oh, jeez. We better... When someone says a couple, it means 2. It means exactly 2. Ooh, we got the hunter killers. They're like hydralisks, but they do crazy damage.
Require more minerals.
A few is exactly 3. I kind of want to... Oh, do we have to go retrieve them? Oh, we have mutalisks too. All right, all right.
Do with my minions as you will, Cerebrate. They will serve you unquestioningly. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the swarm.
All right. So this guy's got these like super hydralisks. You just think of it as roughly 2. I mean, I've definitely heard people use it as to say just like, you know, 2 or 3. But nah, that's a few. What up, Adrian? All right, we've got lots of guys over there. Oh my gosh, the hatchery is so far from the extractor. I actually should have not built 6 drones here. And rather I should have built another hatchery. Dude, these things build fast. Oh wait, hatcheries cost only 300. That's right.
Require more minerals.
Shut up. Well, they cost 350 because they also cost a drone. What are you doing all the way back there, drone? Okay, these 3 drones will be my Vespine harvesters. And as soon as this hatchery comes up, that'll be good. Okay, I feel like I'm falling behind a little bit here, but nah. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. All right. We do need to build some buildings, though. So what are we gonna get? We need a hydralisk cavern, or a hydralisk den, I mean. And we need some creep colonies for sure. So let's go hydralisk den up here. We need a lair to get a spire. That takes more Vespine gas. Okay, so let's just get a couple creep colonies going here. One here. Get out of the way. One here. I would say one thing is probably that drones just build really fast. Yeah, you can build drones 3 at a time per hatchery. And they just build really fast. Okay, so let's start, like, speccing into hydralisks here. And building more of them. Do I have an evolution chamber? No? Give me one of those up here first. I'm gonna want a anti-air creep colony also. Are they gonna come at me from over here? I don't know. Oh shit, there's guys right here. What if I... Do you think it's possible to build a creep colony just, like, right there? So that it just starts harassing them? Oh, we need an evolution... Oh, wait, but we're building one. There it is. Alright, give me a spore colony. Come over here. We need to evolve our carapace. There's a lot of cost-effective things that Zerg do. For example, every single unit shares the same, like, not flying units, but all ground units, share the carapace. While Terran, it's like you have to upgrade infantry, vehicles, and ships. This just has flyers and not flyers. Oh yeah, we need that. I actually should have researched that first. We probably need more overlords. Only one for now, though, because they're expensive.
Spawn more overlords.
Working on it. I'll spawn 2. Alright, this is looking pretty good. This is mission 2. Yeah, Protoss are very interesting also. We'll get to Protoss when we get there, but that's a very interesting race to play as well. Like, they did such a good job in this game, making everything feel super different, but balanced. And, like, you can go turbo nerd and argue with me about how the game's not balanced, but come on. It's pretty balanced. I don't know if I want to take the hunter-killers in right away. Oh! I accidentally just told them to murder that other Hydralisk. Oops. I meant to hold shift, but I pressed A. You know what? Get 'em, boys. Just a little bit. Just give him a taste. And then back here, why don't we... Ah! Oh, go get him. Get him, boys. Whoa, how the hell did they get in from back there? I love how this building is like gushing blood now. But, because the buildings are alive, you know, but they also heal. So Terran can repair shit if they want, you know? But Zerg stuff just naturally heals over time, but very slowly. I guess I'm gonna put another sunken colony up here, and then that requires a lair. So let's get on this. Let's get a lair going. Turn this thing into a sunken colony. And you know what? While that's going, let's send the boys out. Ooh, we're gonna be able to start getting them from up here. Yes. Oh wait, they've got flyers. That was supposed to be way cooler. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't think they were gonna go down there. I wanted everyone to stand up here and just like blast them like this. That worked. But alright, come down here. I'm gonna keep clicking so that their pathfinding keeps updating and doesn't try to go around. Alright, one of my hunter-killers almost died. I'm gonna bring him back here so we can just heal. Alright, we have a lair now, so that means now we can take you and build a spire. By the way, if you've ever wondered why the voice channels in the Discord are called the Hive and the Spire, this is why. Here we've got a Spire. There used to be one called Spawning Pool just to round it out, you know? But, I thought it was... we just didn't need 3 voice channels, you know? So yeah, Zerg are very good at building a lot of guys at once. In a few seconds here, we're just gonna have a shitload more Hydralisks. Boom. And now, I've never really used, Scourges before, but today I'm gonna use a few. One thing about StarCraft compared to other RTSs is that I feel like the games go a lot faster, you know? You can build up your shit and build an army and get attack and stuff pretty quickly. Okay, so now we have a bunch of Scourges. These guys are like one-time use anti-air. So we're gonna call them number 2. Get some Hydralisks. You guys are number 1. So let's go. I'm gonna send them in. Actually, while they're going, we're just gonna build more Hydralisks. Ah, everybody come over here. These Hydralisks are getting fucked up by these stairs. Oh, shit. Well, get 'em, boys! I seem to remember in Age of Empires, it seemed like if one of your buildings got attacked, all of your units from the entire base would start going over to defend it. And I don't necessarily think that that was a good thing, but it's noticeable in this game when your buildings are getting attacked and everything in your base is just standing around watching it. Get him, boys. And you know what? Let's start building mutas, too. Just for fun. Oh, we're running out of minerals, though. But yeah, the Zerg are very good at overwhelming with numbers. Speaking of, I'm missing 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come over here. Get him. No, no, no. Alright, back here. Back this way. Alright, pull back a little bit.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I'll definitely get him. They're sassing me. Well, looks like now we've got time for more Hydralisks. Running out of minerals a little bit, but it's not terrible.
Require more minerals.
Oh yeah, I got the hunter-killers. Alright, we're bringing the hunter-killers out. Everybody come this way. You guys are number 1. Let's get these, let's see. These Mutalisks can be number 2. Make more of those, though. Oh, hang on. Can't we be evolving more? Yeah. Well, get them. Thank you. Ah! How'd they do that? You know, I'm probably not actually going to use those scourges, huh? Where did you come from? Up here? Also, yeah, the Terran campaign is... Uh-oh. They've got... You guys! Go get them! Ah. Alright, let's find more dudes. There's more dudes. Might as well get 2 more Hydralisks on the team. And then Mutalisks. Add those to the team. Bring them all in. Yeah, this seems to be kind of their main area here. Got a lot of defense for it here. Let's take out their drones here. There we go. There we go. This is looking good. The second form are Guardians. Yeah. No, they're in the regular game. I don't think we have access to them yet, because they require a greater spire. No. I accidentally clicked a specific building instead of go this way and kill everything. Yeah, lurkers are a Brood War thing. Yeah, I never used them just because I've just played so little Brood Wars, actually. I pretty much only played this version of the game. I played Brood War 1 time. Like, through the campaign, I mean. Alright, come back after a job well done, boys. Whoa, I have a lot of stuff. Let's make some more Mutalisks and then go back in with the Hydralisks. So that's a regular guy. I'm worried about your health. Oops, I never turned that back into a sunken. That thing is slowly healing. Alright, there we go. So now we've got more Mutalisks. I could use 3 more. That's a much bigger thing in StarCraft 2, Kalakashi. In StarCraft 2, your units actually move faster when they're on the creep than when they're off. And it's also easier to expand it. You can grow like creep tumors, which expand the creep without, like, having the ability to become things. Or maybe they do. I don't know. They made it easier to expand your creep in StarCraft 2, and it's like a big strategy thing. Okay, you guys are the new number 1. You guys are the new number 2. Let's go. I've got one Hydralisk just on the brink of death here, but I can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I'm just supposed to go here? Have I been misinterpreting my goal here this entire time? Bring the Chrysalis to the beacon! I was not paying attention to that. Nah, that's fine. If everything's dead, it'll be easier. Do they have any, like, fucking last-minute defenses to stop me? No? Alright, hunter-killers, I want you to escort the drone that's going to take it. Dash, we need you to escort the thing to the beacon. What's that? Kill or be killed? Well, nothing necessarily needs to die. This is just a transport mission. Kill or be killed, gotcha. Our lives are on the line. Alright, let's get it. Right. Step 1, conquer the planet so that everything else is easier. Alright, we'll have the Mutalisks come over and escort them as well. I built like all these Mutalisks for basically nothing. I never really understood what Mutalisks were. Like, as in, they always just looked like a really big mouth with wings to me. But this does not suggest that, you know? Yeah, there's multiple planets.
Prepare yourself, Cerebrate. Your first jump through warp space could be unsettling.
Warp space. Alright. The new Dominion.
Behold the power of that which is yet unborn. For the swirling images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scan for hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here, so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the truth.
That was Duke.
Engage the Terran forces with care.
If you're just or if you didn't see the Terran
Priority is
campaign.
to protect the chrysalis at all costs.
Alright. So yeah, now Duke, who was a big part of the Terran campaign. Oh shit. He is here. There's the chrysalis. Ooh, it's mature now. Oh, whoa, this is like a tiny map. I love these sounds so much. Oh, and by the way, this is a, I love this Yukiko emote. And yeah, right, Terrans are just humans. They call him human at some point. In like the speech at the end of the Terran campaign when Manx says, "Let no human wage war against another human," or something like that.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Oh geez. Go get him, boys! Oh my god, get him. Okay, we're gonna need some colonies real quick. So you make one right here. Whoops. You probably about here. Let's get going on. Well, what are we allowed to make this same stuff? Okay. So we're gonna need an evolution chamber. And then we're gonna need... I don't know what else. I think let's just get going on this for now. Do lairs produce larva faster.
We require more minerals.
That's something I've always wondered about. Looks like we've got...
Spawn more overlords.
Oh, jeez.
We require more minerals. Evolution complete.
We've got time for, one more. Drone on the... Sorry, I can't talk. Alright, let's get upgrading, and then we'll start making more dudes. But man, do we really have that much time for, like... I mean, I feel like, okay, yeah, we're fine. We're probably gonna need more mutalisks this time, so I should build a spire at some point. I just want to feel good about my hydralisks first. Oh, geez, we need their range to be improved. I always focus so much on, like, making their movement faster. Bring the boys in. Yeah, so they, look, they come at the chrysalis a little bit more in this mission. I'm gonna get a little ridiculous here for a second. So we're gonna go like creep colony here and here. And here. And these are all also going to be sunken colonies. The big issue is just gonna be, if they come in with, like, siege tanks or something. If they come in with siege tanks that can outrange the sunken colonies, that'll be an issue, you know? But I'll build some mutalisks for that, because siege tanks can't, attack the air. What evolution is complete? Oh, the hydralisk range? Sweet. Oh, you know what's also pretty good against siege tanks, in a way, are zerglings, because... Oh, we've got some local wildlife here. A Ragnosaur. Okay, you boys come over here. Oh yeah, we can start upgrading overlords now. I love how you can really see the idea that these icons became, like, all the World of Warcraft stuff, you know? Yeah, totally. Because, well, the thing specifically with siege tanks is that the siege tanks tend to shoot each other. If they're like, the siege tanks will shoot enemies that are close to other siege tanks, and they'll blow each other up. Okay, so I have hydralisks now. I think it's time we start thinking about a spire here. And then perhaps we'll take our boys in to attack. But yeah, oh, the thing about whether or not this game is kind of short, the Terran campaign is the first campaign. So I think it's shorter than the other two are. Because the first few missions are very easy, right?
Evolution complete.
Oh, now Zerglings move faster? Sweet. Oh, here we go. I'm actually going to pull these guys back a little bit and just... Oh my god, just watch the sunken colonies do their job. Look at that. Okay, at some point here, I'm gonna wish that I had a second hatchery. Meaning I should be... Let's just start making Hydralisks as we go here. So that I can follow up this attack. So I'm gonna pop out here with an attack. Make sure that we've got things upgrading. Evolution Chamber's working on it. Alright, let's go. We've got more boys. Cool. Start making some mutilisks. Got another spot to mine here if I wanted to expand my if I wanted to expand. Wait, how are they getting over there? Are they using dropships? Oh god, see, they have siege tanks up there now. Okay, yeah, we just got fucked up by siege tanks. I could have handled it better, honestly. But... hey, I'm working on it. Speaking of Guardians, I hope we get those soon. But I think that those are kind of the Zerg version of battle cruisers a little bit, you know? Where, like, you just don't get them until later. Okay, if my mineral mining is outpacing my creature production, then I should probably build a second hatchery. Where are we at on these things? We need 2 more after this. Here's 1 more. There's another 1 more. Yeah, let's go. Well, actually, I could just put the second hatchery up here, couldn't I? And then get producing even more. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't think I need to right now. You guys, out of the way. We need another hatchery. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here real quick. I kind of want to just, like, take out the siege tank and then pull back out. Get out of there. Like, they're just gonna be backup, I think. Oh, we lured them in. Look at them just getting destroyed by these things. How's this thing doing, by the way? It's half healed. They got a little bit more damage on it, but jeez. Okay, cool. So now let's get upgrading shit again. Alright, here we go. This is good. This is good. Now we've got more production going. We're upgrading those. Do we upgrade our flyers anymore? Maybe. Right now, what I like the idea of is that I can have an army of Hydralisks with Mutalisk backup. Alright, we have an army of Hydralisks together. Set them as number 1, Muta's number 2. And then we'll just make sure that we're making more Hydralisks back here, so that we're not leaving our place undefended. Okay, so Mutalisks. Scout ahead real quick and... Okay, they did not replace their siege tank up here. Yeah, like a Mike Patton type. Wait, do they have extended range? Yeah? Boy, they had to get really close to that guy. You know, I've never used the Zerg Rush before. But I understand it. Mutas, please be smarter. Here, they had another siege tank up here. There it is. There we go. Just trying to come in and... Oh, jeez. I just wanted to come in and take out their siege tank if they had one. Oh god, they have another one.
Our forces are under attack.
There we go. Got him. Oh no. Get the siege tank.
Our forces are under attack.
This is kind of no good. Oh yeah, these Hydralisks went back. You know what, boys? Lure them back. Lure them back into the sunken colonies. Alright, we've got a whole new set of Hydralisks ready, but I still need more Mutalisks. Don't have an Overlord in the Muta control group? What, for detecting? For their cloaked wraiths and shit? I don't think they've had any yet so far. Also, yeah, dude, my overlords aren't even upgraded, so they can't move. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's what I was afraid of, is them bringing siege tanks over to my over to my base. That's what the Mutalisks were originally for. Get him. Everybody else kind of move out of its range. Jeez. They're trying to come in with a counterattack, but they didn't realize that I already had another army built. There's a bug where if you have an overlord in the control group, the mutas clump up more. Oh! Interesting. Oh, and that's what you mean by control group, is like... I say control 2. I was thinking you meant like, more of a strategic way of saying it. They're here for control. Oops. Alright, here we go. Layers and layers of bugs, you got it. Uh-oh. You guys come back, come back, come back. Now pull the Mutalisks back out, because Hydralisks are much better at dealing. Oh my god, look at them all, though. Holy shit. No! Hydralisks, no!
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we got their starport. More Hydralisks, bring them in. No! Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
I could also be using Zerglings for this. Uh-oh. Now they've got siege tanks on the way. Oh my god, they're figuring me out. Oh, but guess what? They're probably trying to bring them over here now. No, they're not. Oh god, that means they're bringing them down here. Man, we got to get the jump on them. There they are. Totally worth it. Let's go. Up, up, up. No! God, they're so good at parking their siege tanks right out of my sight. Come back, come back. Okay, you guys just get rid of that thing. Okay, there we go, there we go. Making some progress here. Ah. this is looking pretty good. Real quick, come down here. Hydralisks. Mutalisks. This is all looking pretty good now. I think I made it past their main shit. It was key to sorry, I wasn't like saying it out loud because I was focused, but it was very key to like get the Hydralisks in to really quickly take out their missile launchers, and then follow up with the Mutalisks to get rid of their siege tanks. You know, I think I didn't do expertly, you know, I didn't do super well, but I did pretty well at like micromanaging the 2 specialized groups. We've still got a little bit more to go though. So I see missile launchers down here now. Except... Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, it looks like they must have pulled all... That's the thing that I forget, is that it looks like they pulled all their siege tanks out of defense to come get me, you know? And so now the rest of their area has just ravaged. Alright, go to town, boys!
Alright, you sorry bastards. Fall back. Fall back.
Hold, Cerebrates. Do not pursue them.
Cerebrate, you must stay and relocate the chrysalis to a more secure location. Dagoth shall deal with the remaining Terran forces.
Dagoth. Let's go. Oh, that was Alpha Squadron. Right, because Duke was their guy. We get some FMV. That was one of our fellow Cerebrates, Evie.
Cerebrate, be warned. While Dagoth is occupied with the forces of the Dominion, the emanations of the chrysalis have called even more of our enemies to Char.
These too shall be eradicated by your hand, Cerebrate. For you grow more cunning with each passing battle. Indeed, you are a testament to my will and the fury of the Swarm. Yet first must you stay your wrath and watch over the chrysalis a while longer. For the very hour of the Sleeper's rebirth is at hand, and soon my greatest creation shall be loosed.
Alright. Protected until it's ready to hatch. Whoo, boy. Jimmy? Well, that was... Oh, I was talking about Raynor before. That's Raynor's first name. I think he's a Marshal, right? Marshal James Raynor. Here he is.
All right. All crews stay frosty and keep your eyes peeled for our target. Remember, not only are we up against the Zerg here, but our old pal General Duke may be creeping around too. Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
I didn't really catch the name that that was in that cutscene, but yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so this is a 10-minute defense mission, so that means we want a spawning pool and a hydralisk den as soon as possible so that we can start making colonies.
You require more minerals.
Oh, what's going on over here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boys! Boys! We get queens now. Look at this thing. It's so ugly. Ah, quit yelling at me.
Spawn more overlords.
Wait, I have an overlord on the way already, don't I? Yeah. Now I'm nervous that Ilias is here. Our resident StarCraft expert. Watching. Judging. Alright, we do gotta start, like, working on this extractor, but... I also have to, like, start defending it. Let's put a couple creep colonies around it for now. And then we just gotta build more drones. Oh geez, look at this thing. Oh no! They're coming around to... there's so many dudes already. It's like I've just been way behind on my... goal here. They killed the extractor. Well, now we've got sunken colonies popping up at least, though. Okay, there we go, there we go. Jeez. Okay, now I gotta replace that extractor. These things are almost dead, so... I'm barely keeping up with my defenses. But I'm gonna make a spore colony there. And then... this guy... Oh wait, we need to make an evolution chamber. Ah! We need more colonies. Oh, you know, the buildings also just build pretty fast, by the way. Discussing, like, what the benefit is to having to mutate a drone into your buildings. Zerg buildings are just, they're generally cheap and build fast. Alright, so here come the sunken colonies. Looks like I might need to replace one of these things. Well. put another one nearby. I don't want to put it in a spot, though, where, like, it's too far out, and so they can just shoot it without getting shot. That's always my favorite thing to hear, you know? The idea that people are inspired to play good games.
Cerebrate, the chrysalis is opening. Do not allow any Terrans near it.
So here comes their big push, probably. Oh!
Arise, my daughter. Arise, Kerrigan.
By your will, Father, I live to serve. Let all who oppose the Overmind feel the wrath of the Swarm.
Well done, Cerebrate. What I have wrought this day shall be the undoing of my enemies. Let not a Terran survive.
Mother of God. Kerrigan, what have they done to you?
Ooh! Whoa! Remember when I was talking about how the Zerg overcame? And destroyed everything? And Mengsk didn't send in help? Okay, what was I trying to say? I was explaining the plot of the Terran campaign earlier and how it involved Kerrigan being sacrificed essentially by Mengsk to the Zerg, where he didn't bring in help. Now we see, oh my god, the Zerg didn't kill Kerrigan, they captured her and infested her into this. She can still cloak, but now she's super strong. Oh my god. You make a spire where Kerrigan was. And we're gonna see if we can make Guardians. I don't think we can yet, because our new thing right now is Queens. Alright, so now that we have like a shitload of defense and not very many minerals left, I think it's time to try to make an actual army, right? But we've got such a good defense that I feel like it might be good to actually check out
I'm listening.
our options a little bit more. Good thing they're not nuking us yet. So, can we get a greater spire? No. So that means no guardians either.
Evolution complete.
These sunken colonies are doing very good work, but man. We better get some hydralisks behind them to help stop the fire bats. So you hold position. Hold position. There, that should work. And then their range is getting upgraded right now. We also need to upgrade our overlords. Oh, and get 2 more drones on this extractor. Holy shit, what happened? But yeah, overlords are also your like transporters once you evolve that. I love the broodling ability, so we're definitely spawning that or evolving that as well. By the way, that's another thing that I really like, is just the idea that Terrans research things while Zerg evolve things. Terrans build add-ons on their buildings while Zerg mutate them. Wait, why am I making so many more drones right now? I guess just in case I need them for something else. So yeah, I guess just go over there, boys. All right, so hydralisks are better now. So we need transporting for overlords to be something that we can do.
Evolution complete.
Alright, things are slowing down a little bit here because
What is it now?
I'm an idiot. So we've got things upgrading, we've got things evolving. It's really just this single extractor that's holding me back, I feel like. Ooh, nice. And the fact that I had too few, drones on it before. Well, these drones are getting different ideas now, but that idea was worse. Okay. Things are looking a little bit better. So we can make a queen for 100. We can make mutas. What do we do here? I mean, we're gonna need some mutas to protect. To protect these overlords that are gonna drop our troops off. Okay, so overlords can now carry dudes. I don't know if we need these other 2 things. I'm too choked for resources right now. Nice. I need a second hatchery also, I feel like. But again, it's like, what am I gonna do with it? I have so little gas, you know? So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a few mutalisks scout the area, find a spot to drop off some Hydralisks. Our defenses over here are A-okay. I'm not worried about that. Oh, and our goal is just to so this is Raynor's command center, which I love the way that it's that teal color that hero units are for Terrans. So let's see. So that's not a good spot. See, they've got missile defense all over the place. But that might be a good spot. Since there's only one, you know? Oh, God. Okay, there's a kind of a spot. Man, I don't know though. Fuck. Okay, down here. Oh, they sure would. Guardians are just the best. Alright, so I feel like our spot is probably to take out this missile turret right here and drop our dudes off. Even though then they'll be surrounded. Alright, so let's assemble our army here. In fact, each overlord can only take 4 dudes. So here, well, 4 Hydralisks. Okay, well, here we go. Actually, this should be evolving their carapace so that it protects my overlords. So let's see if this is possible. We're just, oh god. No, actually these guys, oh god, I fucked up. Lead these guys over here. Vespine guys are depleted. That's terrible news. Now all my Mutalisks are almost dead. Oh, fuck. Oh god, and we're out of minerals. Okay. We need to make the push. This has to work. So I'm gonna ignore these guys. Come over here. We have to brute force this thing. There we go. Done. Take out this fucking thing. Oh, jeez. Well, actually, you guys, come over this way. Okay, now we've got my 3 overlords. Oh, they're so slow. Oh god, they're so slow. Okay, note to self, you absolutely need to do the upgrade for them to move faster. Let's get that going. Unload! Unload! Oh god, it's so terrible. You like seriously need to unload. Okay, okay. Now let's go. We're gonna focus on their air defenses. Okay. Hey, there's not much opposition now that we're over here. Okay, we have barely enough Vespene gas to make 3 more Hydralisks. There go the overlords. How close are we on this evolution? Oh god, there they are. Look at them go. Okay, you 3. Get on this guy. You come unload these guys over here. Alright, then he can come back. We've got a little bit of gas. Yeah, it essentially makes them go from useless to usable. I forgot just how useless they were without it. What are they doing over here? Are we fine? We're fine. Uh-oh. These guys aren't quite fine, though. Oh, shit. They've got siege tanks. We're out of gas. I can't... Oh, we're out of everything. Do we have to go in there with a shitload of Zerglings? Is this how we're gonna do this? Because I'm just out of materials. You know what, though? There's another island right here. Maybe I was supposed to take this over. Okay.
What is it now?
They seem to have found the weakest point in my defense over here. Okay, this is a little risky. But we need to step up our Vespene gas production. Okay, here we go. Oh no, oh no. Oh, if that dropship had a dude on it, that just got me right there, that would have been so stupid. Speaking of which, Let's take all of my Hydralisks that are over here and put them on this Overlord so that we can, like... just protect these guys a little bit. Make more Zerglings. There's our extractor. Hurry up, hurry up! I should have done this ages ago, is the problem. Alright, you guys, start mining. Start mining. Create some creep colonies for defense. Alright, let's get harvesting that gas. Let's see that sweet gas. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I was afraid of this. So we do need some sunken colonies as well. They'll be fine. Alright, so we'll change this to a sunken and this to a sunken for when they pull that shit. And then it looks like we need one more drone on this. Oh no, production is perfect on the gas right now. Alright, so you guys get mining minerals. And there we go. Now we can start building up our Hydralisks again. So Hydralisks here. Hydralisks here. Okay. Man, good thing they put this here. Now we're actually low on minerals because I used like all my 1,000 minerals to get in here. But look how many 1,000 minerals there are here.
You require more minerals.
Do 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 do. Alright, so we've got 4 here. Let's ready my troops right here. 4 Hydralisks there. 4 there. These will be our other 4, and then I think we're good to attack again. I just realized that
Spawn more overlords.
I don't have any way to, I've always loved this. The larva specifically right here. It's so cute looking. Even though it is also disgusting. I don't have any way to scout to make sure that my landing area is safe. Oh, and I forgot about spawning broodlings from queens. I'll do that a little bit this time. Okay, looks like we're still good right there. Actually, okay, so you stay there. You guys all unload like that. We're gonna bring the queen in the back this time. Alright, so you guys come back. There we go. Now we've got 12 more Hydralisks. Don't they have any humans? Spawn broodlings. Yeah! Spawning broodlings turns one of their guys into a, turns one of their guys into 2 of our units. Like, their guy dies and it turns into 2 little guys that are ours. Okay, so we just need to take out Raynor's command center here. We need to get rid of all their workers over here. We can't have them working. Alright, so check it out. We're going for ultimate strats here. We're gonna just set his command center on fire, right? And then we're gonna come in with the queen, and we're gonna infest it. Remember the infested command center from the first game? Or from the first mission? Yeah, look at that.
Sarah, is that really you?
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me. But that was then, Jim. I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am. You can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
That is certainly within my power. But you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I have much choice.
Yeah. All right. I like doing the that seemed really dicey for a minute. Kerrigan, the newest and most powerful agent of the Overmind, has arisen from her embryonic chrysalis. but her formidable powers are still not fully functional. Kerrigan must now seek to unravel the ghost conditioning that keeps her powers in check. Once done, she will lead the Overmind's minions to complete domination over the unsuspecting Protoss. The Amerigo. What up, Seppi?
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you continue your vigil, so that I might strengthen my powers to better aid the Swarm. I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission, Kerrigan. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Do not cross me, Zaz. I will do as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Let her go, Zaz. The greatness of her spirit has been left to her, that the swarms might benefit from her fierce example. Fear not her designs, for she is bound to me as intimately as any Cerebrate. Truly, no Zerg can stray from my will, for all that you are lies wholly within me. Kerrigan is free to do as she desires.
By your will, Overmind. Cerebrate, you must see that she comes to no harm.
Alright. Why haven't I streamed Pac-Man? I don't own Pac-Man. I don't own any arcade cabinets, actually. And even if I did... Well, if I owned an arcade cabinet, I would certainly see to capture it also. But I currently don't. My uncle has a Ms... I think it's Ms. Pac-Man. My uncle has a Ms. Pac-Man arcade machine. It's one of the tabletop ones. Alright.
Cerebrate, take these, the deadliest of my minions. They shall aid you in your search.
Alright, so we got a couple more hunter-killers.
All right.
I can use an emulator? Yeah, I guess I just haven't wanted to do that.
I'm listening. All right.
Unauthorized entry detected.
A bold move. On my way. What is it now?
You think Pac-Man is real important? I don't know.
Right.
It's alright.
A bold move.
Oh.
On my way. All right.
We got company.
A bold move.
So Kerrigan can cloak, making her quite effective against these guys. It's definitely one of the most popular games of all time. Maybe the most popular, yeah. I mean, that's true, but, I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't really cared to... I mean, I've played Pac-Man.
All right. On my way. All right.
I will take your suggestion into consideration. Where are we going here? Are we supposed to go this way? I should probably hit this beacon. I didn't know what it was gonna be.
Security cameras activated.
Oh yeah, yeah, StarCraft Ghost they talked about for so long. and it just never came out. That was like, I think StarCraft Ghost was like probably my first experience with vaporware, you know, with a game that just never came out.
On my way. A bold move. On my way.
We have no reason to mess with these civilians, I don't think.
A bold
I like their look, though, these guys. Oh. Now they're off camera. Look at these guys. Yeah, see? This fucking guy. Just regular ass human.
I'm listening. On my way.
Okay, so she's almost got full... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bold move.
I was gonna say, she's almost got full energy again. And then we can re-cloak. Actually, I'm gonna run and grab something to drink. Alright, but let me ask you something, Seppi. Can't you just one time be happy with what I am streaming? Can't you just one time come in and be like, oh yeah, StarCraft, that's a cool game? It's always gotta be, why aren't you streaming this? Why don't you do this? Why are you a fraud? That's true, and Resident Evil 3 was great. I enjoyed it. Good to see you, Voogie, by the way. I don't know if I really said hi to you earlier when you came in, but hello. Good to see you. Look at these stupid Goliaths. Yeah, spank that robot. We're gonna give these robots some spankings. Yeah, he didn't seem as into the idea. Oh, by the way, so today is my last full day of wearing glasses. I get LASIK tomorrow after my stream. Look, this is a little slow, but look, we're invisible right now, and they have not developed a way to see me yet. No, I won't be blind tomorrow. Look, I'm about to get surgery on my eyeballs. Let's not make me any more anxious about it than I already am. Thank you, Seppi. It's true, it's been a long time since I played a NEP game. I was just looking longingly at,
She's infested. Stay away from her.
You can't see me. Shut up. Anyway, what was I saying a second ago? I was looking longingly at, V2. And I'll probably play it at some point. So, question. So one of the characters in NEP is, CyberConnect 2. Have you ever played one of their games? Because I recently heard... I was recently hearing some quite bad things about their games. Specifically that, like, they were in charge of... Apparently they were the ones who were making... something... Oh, the Final Fantasy VII remake. Weren't they the ones, like, wasn't the development of Final Fantasy VII remake outsourced to them or something? And then Square had to, like, take the project over because it wasn't going well. And then was Metroid Prime involved in that as well? Hang on a second. We're gonna save the game so that I can... I was just thinking about NEP because there was something with CyberConnect. CyberConnect 2. Okay, so what's their deal? Yes, they were tasked with developing Final Fantasy VII Remake. In 2015, and then 2 years later, they left due to unreasonable management. Interesting. So maybe it wasn't their fault. Okay. Oh, and they made the Dot Hack games? I heard really good things about those games. But not Naruto. Then they made the Naruto games? Ooh. They made Azura's Wrath? What? Wait. What's the actual credit? Ah, they developed it. Wow. That was a big one for them, huh? How very interesting. Oh, and this Dragon Ball Z game that came out earlier this year, I heard people talking about that. Unfriended Dark Web? No, my only experience with Unfriended is I watched I think the YMS review of the first one, and I thought that review was very entertaining. But anyway, okay, so speaking of NEP, the best character in NEP is Cave, right? I've never played a Cave game, though. My mustache is driving me nuts right now with my nose. I've never played a Cave game, but I do own Death Smiles, which I've heard is good. And I'm more interested in playing it now than ever because of Astral Gunners. That's been getting me, like... I've been really enjoying that game, which has been getting me more interested in shmups in general. We're just waiting for Kerrigan's cloaking to come back. She can turn invisible and basically win for free. Well, you know what? Why don't we just move forward with her? Because she can also heal if it turns poorly. If I refuse, both die. I'm not really into that question. I'm not gonna answer it. Because I don't think I could truly decide unless it was actually happening. Oh, weird, they can still see her. Even when she's decloaked. Or even when she's cloaked, I mean.
See, they ain't so tough. These critters bleed just like anybody else.
Oh. What's happening? Where did that come from? Oh, they're killing my buddies! Buddies, no!
I'm listening.
Oh, I saved one of them.
On my way.
I like this where you kind of get a refill of your enemy or of your buddies here. Uh-oh. Oh no, now he's dead. Doing this mission basically alone as Kerrigan is
My way.
maybe a little stupid.
All right. A bold move.
Alright, we gotta kind of wait for her healing. Okay, while we wait for Kerrigan to heal, check out this Easter egg in this game. So this is an animal, right? And it makes sounds. But what if we keep on clicking on it? Just a little Easter egg in the game. I remember reading that, like, you have to click on it 100 times or something like that. But it's really just that you just need it to make a noise, like, 10 times or something, though.
Yes.
So you only need to click on it once every few seconds. And then it explodes in, like, 10 or 12 clicks. But, you know, of course people, like, when you're kids, people thought it was, you know, you gotta keep clicking on it. And it takes like 100.
What is it now?
There's also this if you keep clicking on characters.
I'm listening. What is it now? You begin to annoy me, Cerebrate. But don't think that I need you. Should you become a nuisance, I'll kill you myself. I'm listening.
So that's her whole... They all have like 4 things that they say that are extra. But then that even extends to these guys. So there's the 4 normal ones, but then... I love that they have like the longer ones. How about these guys? Yeah, they just had the 2 extra.
I'm listening.
Alright, are you...
All right.
Let's go. Let's just move forward. Recloaker.
My way. All right.
Basically, these guys are shooting at you from the balcony, so I wanted to take...
Let's wax these critters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these things detectors? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Alright, so we need these guys over here. Hopefully they don't get shot too much on the way. That's what I was worried about. So I wanted to have Kerrigan go ahead. and like take them all out, you know? Oh, hey, there's a thing right here. Oh, wait, did this just unlock the prison doors? Yeah. I like that there's computers right here, though. Oh? Something happened back there? What are you guys doing?
I'm listening. A bold move. On my way.
Alright, here we go.
A bold move.
So now that those guys are dead, we'll recloak Kerrigan.
My way. A bold move.
See what else we've got going on here.
My way.
But yeah, oh, so earlier, someone was saying that they don't really like the missions that are like this, where you don't build a base,
My way.
and you just have a limited number of guys. I like them because it's like you have a limited number of guys, but so does the enemy, you know? So you don't feel... I feel like I don't feel pressure that the enemy's gonna keep making more dudes. Instead, it's like they've designed the mission to be played with some level of care, you know? And I'm more confident that I can beat a mission that's designed that way than one where I have to, like, be quick about building troops and stuff. But again, I don't want them all to be this way. In fact, I want only a couple to be this way. But I do like that they're here.
You'll never make it out of here alive, bitch.
How are they detecting me? Oh, uh-oh. Kerrigan, you need to destroy the detectors. There we go. This mission also does a really good job of just showing off just how powerful Kerrigan is.
Security cameras activated.
A teleporter, you say?
On my way. All right.
It was, yeah. I mean, if you look at it, though, she's only half dead. Not even. Not even half dead. It could have been very bad, though. You're right.
On my way. All right.
But yeah. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, tomorrow I'll be streaming as normal, and then I am getting LASIK eye surgery in the afternoon.
Field activated.
On my way. Bold move.
Hang on.
A bold move.
These were the guys from earlier that I really wanted to kill, because they were standing up harassing us as we ran by. Guess what? Yeah! Get out of here. Get out of here.
All right. On my way. All right.
I thought there was a ghost involved.
Bold move.
I wonder if he cloaked.
Bold move.
Oh, here he is.
My way.
You know what happened to that ghost?
Never know what
All right.
Goddamn right.
On my way. On my way. All right.
I like that in StarCraft 2, if you press, I think it's tab,
On my way.
while you have a group of units selected, you change which unit gives you the acknowledgements. So if you, hey Yuka, if you get sick of like a hero unit talking constantly, for example,
Right.
you can, oh geez, are they gonna have a detector up here? Yes.
My way. All right.
Well, that's no good. I'm gonna have these guys come in and destroy that. Specifically the detectors. Now get out of there.
I'm listening.
You built an alternative to Twitch? Oh yeah? What's your plan on getting the word out there to get people to stream to your platform? Alright, so I need like a little bit more energy. Oh man, we could consume dudes, but all I have left are my hunter killers. I don't want to consume them. You can't consume humans, can you? Okay, just had to make sure. Mostly for friends? So why do you want an alternative to Twitch? Why not just stream on Discord or something? Got him.
On my way. Cerebrate, I have located the records I sought. We have everything we need here.
Yeah, we did it. Ah, okay, that's a good reason. If I remember right, I think this was my favorite FMV cutscene in the whole game. Yep. I watched this so many times when I was a kid. I loved this cutscene. Man, look at that bitrate compression. Ooh. Just think if you could get these less compressed. Like, don't up-res it or anything. Just compress it a little bit less, please. I wonder if Remastered has that. I doubt it. So like I was saying, the cover art that I downloaded for this game says that it was rated mature, but my copy is rated teen. But like this cutscene totally makes you think mature rated game.
motion.
I love that. The guy's smoking a cigar.
Only if we see a Zerg.
Yeah, got your Zerg right here.
In his suit. It's so funny how dumb that is. It's like his whole face and all of his skin just explodes out of his suit, leaving his skull behind, just because he got stabbed in the back of the head. I've never understood this guy's facial expression before. Like, who is he, fucking Ernest? He just has no clue what's going on. Until there. Now that one's right next to him, he kind of realized what was going on. But yeah, good stuff. The Dark Templar.
Do you feel that, sir?
I gotta check something real quick. How far are we? We've done half. All right.
Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Do you feel that, Cerebrit? The Protoss are here, on Char. They have been for some time, hiding. Protoss Commander, it was folly of you to come here, for I am Kerrigan, and I am Queen of the Zerg.
I know of you well, O Queen of the Zerg, for we have met before. I am Tassadar of the Templar. I remember your selfless exploits, defending humanity from the Zerg. Unfortunate it is to see that one who was once so honorable and full of life would succumb to the twisted wiles of the Overmind.
Do not presume to judge me, Templar. You'll find my powers to be more than a match for yours. In fact, I sense that your vaunted power has diminished since last we met.
Mayhap, O Queen. Or is it only that I need not flaunt my power in such an infantile test of will?
Foolish Templar. Prepare your defenses. I will come for you soon.
That's the first we've heard a Protoss speak. And Kerrigan's just being a bitch, so...
I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zaz, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a Cerebrit? You'll be the doom of us all.
We have Guardians. This changes everything. Oh yeah, gotta love it. Look at this fucking thing. It's like a flying tarantula. This is my favorite Zerg unit. So they do a shitload. They're a flying unit that has really good range and really good damage, but Even though they're flying, they can only attack ground units. So they need some backup to work properly. But they are fantastic. Alright, here we go, real quick. You are gonna be an extractor. You are gonna be an evolution chamber.
Yes.
Ooh, she has another power, Psionic Storm. I feel like I should keep upgrading my units, you know, but now that I have Guardians, it's harder to be motivated to do so. By the way, Guardians, hold your position right here and just fucking destroy. Alright, well, let's get going on Vespene gas here. And while we go on Vespene gas, you can be a new spore colony.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay. Alright, use 2s, get over there.
Spawn more overlords.
Shut up. Let's hear some more weird noises. Oh, the eggs! I don't have enough time because it's just a drone, but the eggs make a weird noise if you keep clicking on them. Here we go, we'll do it on this one. Okay, here it comes. Love it. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need more creep colonies down here real quick. Just building up a good little defense down here real quick. Okay, let's think about this. Now what do we want? Still drones. And we're gonna need a lair. Because now we need a spire, but that requires a lair. So maybe what we'll do over here is like... we could get more spore colony going. Or I could just wait a second. Here, just go on minerals. I'll just wait a second. Build a spire when I can. Until then, could always use a few more hydralisks around. Alright, so now can become a spire. And I kind of want to find out about possibly building a new base, like, right away. Because that's something that I'm not good at doing. But something that I feel like the Zerg kind of excel at. Due to their stuff being kind of cheap. Their hatcheries, I mean. Speaking of, you know what? I mean, if we're not gonna find another base right away, I do at least want another hatchery. Oh, look at these guardians. They're kicking ass. Still though, those guys got pretty far, didn't they? Build some mutalisks. Oh right, I forgot to make overlords. Now we need a hive and a queen's nest. Kind of feel now like we need I feel like we need even more sunken colonies now. At least one more, maybe. Okay, here comes the Queen's Nest. Queen's Nest will allow this to become a hive. Once that's a hive, we can get a greater spire. And once we have a greater spire, we can start morphing mutalisks into guardians. And they are not going to know what hit them. Just all these noises.
Spawn more overlords.
I'm not sure if guardians require more supply. Alright, boom, we have ourselves a hive. Now this can become a greater spire. I would also like to get some research done. To the point where, like, I kind of want a second spire to get researching 2 things at a time. Because the greater spire takes a long time to build. Now that said, in the meantime, is there anything else that we want to kind of upgrade? I think we just want more gas, or more mutalisks to, like, protect our guardians. Oh my gosh, Lo-Fi. Hi. I haven't looked at chat in a minute because I'm, like, focused. Sorry about that. No, this game just runs. I'm just on Windows 10 and it's just running. No problem. Alright, here comes our second spire. And now, what does it take? It takes 100 gas to make a guardian? Shit. Now I feel like we really do need to expand outward. We need to find another Vespene geyser. There's some assholes over there. I don't know if any of them can deal with a couple guardians, though. Ruff, ruff. Okay, so those... Looks like we're gonna need... transporting evolved. So that we can actually get, so that we can actually get guys over here. But then I would like to build another hatchery over here. Look at this, this is just 2 guardians. And they don't really know how to deal with it. Oh god, they have Reavers though. This must be where they dropped those guys off. Okay, so let's bring this guy down. And yeah, we're gonna want 4 drones here. Yeah, Kerrigan is mad at Tassadar, because he didn't respect her authority. And so now we have to go kill all these guys just for her. Women, am I right, boys? Alright, get more research going on. And then, are you done yet? Alright, get all these guys in here. Have him come down here, but Mutas, scope it out first. Oh my god, it's so slow. What's gonna happen first? Is he gonna get there first, or is the research gonna complete? Oh yeah, this spot is just up here. So we only need to defend it with spore colonies, theoretically. Well, I mean, they might fly in a dropship and, like, get him. But, you know. Okay, so what do I even want right now? Because I have gas. So let's get ourselves a few guardians. we got faster Overlord movement now. Ooh, look at that, more Guardians. They won't know what clamped them. Man, I wish I could just build creep colonies right now, but we need the hatchery to finish first. Alright. How's everybody's Wednesday going? What are you guys up to? Okay, we can start telling them to harvest now because this thing will be done before they're out, right? Yeah, there we go. So now, more Mutalisks. Yeah, let's just make a shitload of Overlords real quick so that we quit having to worry about it. We've got them on the way. Alright, here's my second little area. Uh-oh. Oh. Get him, boys. Uh-oh. This is why we need Muta backup. Oh god, these Reavers. You guys have to prioritize the Reavers. Yikes. Okay, what's happening? Mutas right here. You guys come back. Here's these guys. Except actually, we need like creep colony. Creep colony. Probably put one down here too. In fact, this one could even be one of those. Okay, but now we've got some really good gas production going on. So Mutalisks. Mutalisks. Research.
Require more minerals.
Research. And now these can all become spore colonies. I want the building. Okay, we're almost there. We've got a bunch of mineral production happening up here, and then I'm ramping up mineral production down here.
More minerals.
Guardian production is going well. So we've got... Here. We need 300 minerals for this. So let's just wait a second. Boom, we've got 6 more Guardians on the way. And then we've got a bunch of Mutalisks down here. Ready to rock. Boom. 12 Guardians. These 3 drones are gonna mine minerals, then we'll make some more Mutalisks and get going. Alright, boys. Get to it. Alright. 3 more Mutalisks. And here we go. You guys are group 1. Mutas, group 2. Let's go. Guardians, you just kind of carefully move them around because again, their range and power are both really good. So, you got to take advantage of their range though. The thing is, they can outrange most, like, anti-air defenses. So you just got to make sure to actually... Nope! You just gotta make sure to actually take advantage of that range. What up, John? Ah! I'm doing a poor job at outranging. Mutas. Alright, there we go. There we go. The Guardians are now here to wreak havoc. The Guardians are here to destroy, while we get the Mutas on anti-air. Since again, Guardians can... The weakness of Guardians is that they can only target air units. But look at this. They can just take these turrets out before the turrets even see them. One of those saw me just due to bad micromanagement.
Our forces are under attack.
Doing like 4v4s. Yeah, you know, I never really played this game multiplayer. I always just really liked the campaign. We'll let the Guardians take care of their Dragoons here. Okay, so I'm losing a lot of Guardians here, so let's go. Let's make 9 more Mutalisks. This is your job. Yeah, so we've only got 5 left. So we'll take this many. And since Mutalisks are way faster, it'll be easier to bring them over and then transform them. No, don't let yourselves get hit. Sometimes they start like chasing a guy, you know, and then they go into some turrets. Or they'll be like targeting one thing and kind of spread out, and then that'll get one of them into the turret over here. Here, yeah, quit chasing. See, it's just like that. Quit chasing that guy. Here, take the Nexus out if you guys want to destroy something. Okay, all these guys, transform. And then we're missing like 3 Mutalisks for these guys, so bring those guys over. Then we'll create more. A Reaver. Kill the shit out of that thing. Oh, dude, there we go. You guys thought that you had us half killed, but oh. Our Reavers are restocked. Look at these things. They're so powerful. 26 damage per spore. Alright, you come back a bit. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of this turret before anybody accidentally goes into its range. And then we'll just kind of give them free reign here. Let's go. Guardians, dude, they're just the best. I keep going into the turret ranges, though. Oh, right. I got more guys for these guys. Alright, let us... Oh!
Where are you, Tassadar? Do your underlings always do your fighting for you?
This shall be our battleground, O Queen. Face me here, and I will defeat you myself.
Well, we know Kerrigan's gonna go for that.
What is it now?
Okay, hopefully they don't have any defenses on the way, and I actually will be able to just fly over there. Yeah.
Yes.
Boom. Boom. Oh, kicked his ass.
An illusion? Are you afraid to face me, Templar?
So long as you continue to be so predictable, O Queen, I need not face you at all. You are your own worst enemy.
Oh, damn! The culling.
Insufferable Protoss coward. Tassadar cannot evade my wrath forever. I shall find him and cut it.
Kerrigan, Zaz is dead.
Oh, it is a pity that Cerebrants cannot truly be killed. I expect that the Overmind will reincarnate him soon.
No, he will not. The Protoss have devised some new attack, an attack powerful enough to nullify our reincarnation and give pause to the Overmind itself.
So, Tassadar's plan was merely a diversion. I should not have underestimated him so.
Without its master, Zaz's brood has run amok, and even now threatens the Hive Cluster. Cerebrate, you must eradicate the rampaging brood and stem any further damage it might cause. I shall deal with the Protoss myself.
Alright. This is one of the last times you guys are gonna have to wait for me to stop and clean my glasses. And one of the last times that I'm gonna have to clean my glasses, put them back on, and be disappointed that they're scratched. And that there's still a smudged look on them. Yeah, I'll miss that creepy guy. Alright, so. What was that they said? We gotta, here we go. We gotta take care of Zaz's brood. So, yeah, now we're Zerg on Zerg because, so these were Zaz's brood, if you're not following, and Zaz was just killed during the last mission. Usually, the Cerebrits are able to be reincarnated by the Overmind. However, something was done this time to prevent that from being the case. Something that the Protoss did. So now Zaz is actually dead. Meaning his brood, these Zerg, are not part of the hive mind. So now we gotta take them out, because otherwise they'll be causing havoc. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. And there we go. Thief Cinder's here. How you doing, buddy? Yes, back to StarCraft. Well, might as well have these guys on gas. Actually, I forgot, can they deliver? No, they can't deliver to a hatchery that's still being built. Of course not. Okay. Now, watch out for another larva, because we need drones as quickly as possible here. Building a new mechanical keyboard. Oh, nice. So what are you making, like, the frame out of and stuff? Because I've heard of people 3D printing their, like, frame, and even like, the plastic, like, what would you call it? The part that you actually click the keys into? The switches, that is? Not the keycaps themselves, but the plastic or the grid frame that you click the switches into. I've just seen, like, people 3D print their keyboards, and that's one of the parts. That's something I had to learn to design to make my NES controller. Okay, I think it's time to start building some buildings. Injection rubber to ignite the signal? I don't think so. The frame is machined aluminum. Oh, okay, okay. And then the plate, right? The plate is what you click the switches into. And I'll put evolution chamber next to that. Oh, the evolution chamber builds faster. Oh, right. Hang on. I need creep colonies. In StarCraft 2, I think you can build a building over units and the units will just move out of the way. Which is really how it should be done. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, Flex is here. Yeah, I love the creep. What up, Flex? Okay, now we want to start build a Hydralisk den because I need a... Oh, I can build a lair. Alright, we'll make that a sunken colony. Even though it looks like we might want a spore colony up here, so I'll make one of those too. I don't really want to waste any time evolving ground units since I'm all about the air game with the Zerg. Make that a spore colony. And then these guys, I think I just want like a little bit more defense over on this side. And then, what are you gonna be? You're gonna be a Spire just as soon as this finishes mutating. So I guess just go mine minerals. And there we go. Found Dungeon Keeper better. Isn't that like a completely different game, though? Let's do that. Bring you over for a Spire. You make a quick... Wait a second. Defiler Mound! Dude, I forgot what Defilers even are. What the hell? Oh, right! They're these weird, like, centipede scorpion looking things. Wait, are we on an isolated thing here? Right, yeah. We can talk about how great StarCraft is, but only after everybody understands that Mario 64 is better. Now we need to build... I really want Mutalisks, but the Spire is almost done. Okay, boom. You don't like Mario 64? Whoo! That's just crazy talk. Alright, so now, once this builds, we can get a hive going. Once we have a hive, we can upgrade our Greater Spire. But shit. That's even crazier, Thief Cinder. You're saying it's a good Mario game, but not a good game? That implies that you think that all Mario games are bad. Because Mario 64, a bad game, is good for a Mario game, you're saying. Oh, this is just getting crazier and crazier. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What are these guys doing? Wait, oh, I bringing my Hydralisks over? I thought I was bringing my, Mutalisks over for some reason. Okay, there we go. My Hydralisks are bad, because I have not evolved them, at all. Mutalisks. Oh my god, look how fast those Zerglings attack.
Forces are under attack.
Whoa! There we go. Yeah, and see, I'm not a fan of Mass Effect in general. The first one was okay. Super Metroid, that game's kind of that game's got platforming in it, but I wouldn't call it a platformer. But I mean, it is a real good game. But yeah, Super Metroid's controls. Oh, man. Such a good feeling game to play. Let's get more Mutalisks getting built here. I'm almost ready to start really blasting. Okay, once this Greater Spire is up, boom, we can start upgrading our flyers. Then we can make a bunch of Guardians. So we're gonna have 8 Guardians with 5 Mutalisk backup. Here, let's get 8 Mutalisk backup. But that means that I need to, like, wait a little bit here before I really get moving. Oh shit, I forgot about my overlords down here. Ruff, ruff. Any HOE Metroid? What is that? I don't think the love for Super Metroid has to do with nostalgia at all. I think that game, that's one of those games that 100% holds up. They've had a lot of guys coming in from this direction. Oh, there we go. I didn't control group these guys? I just saw something up here. Oh! An Ultralisk. Get him, boys! Okay, but hang on. Now we need those Mutalisks, because if they retaliate with air units right now, I'm messed up. Oh, just anyhow. Gotcha. Well, sure, I might be biased. I'm just saying when I play Super Metroid, I feel like it's as good as ever. I don't I'm willing to, I don't know, bias is just such a weird thing, a weird idea. Where it's like, I don't know, I reject the idea of bias a lot because I feel like people are dismissing my opinions based on the fact that my opinions are consistent. You know what I mean? Just because I consistently seem to like Nintendo games, for example, that means that it shouldn't matter because now I'm biased? I just like Nintendo games. You know what I mean? I don't like them because they're Nintendo games. I just happen to keep playing Nintendo games and liking them. Okay, shit. I just pulled like all my guys. Hydralisks, you guys have to go save this. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Now what's happening? No, you guys have to move out. Mutalisks, return. But hi, Mega. I just think it's an interesting discussion is all.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
The fact that, like, I feel like my opinions are often dismissed because I'm consistent about them. And then suddenly that is read as being that they're preconceived. Like, that's how I would define bias. Is like your opinions being preconceived, you know? You've made up your mind before you've played it and that kind of thing. And I don't believe that that's what's happening. But you could say nostalgia makes you biased. And, you know, I was trying to say that, like, I don't think that it's nostalgia. But, sure, yeah, I mean, you could say that because I have nostalgia for Super Metroid, it's impossible for me to judge whether it's nostalgia. That says that the game is great for me. Because if I have nostalgia... Uh-oh. Ah, they have scourges. Okay, I've got my Mutalisks ready for if they have any more scourges. Also, what's going on here? They seem to have stopped my, They seem to have stopped my mineral production, or my Vespine gas production. There we go. Okay, shoot. I'm getting behind on chat. You're buying a Smoky Mountain Wrestling DVD. I like the idea of Lil Mega, but I would probably just have do Alex. The second Metroid game on GameCube, dude, Metroid Prime 2 is so good. I think it's better than Metroid Prime 1. Well, Thief Cinder, okay, so I agree with what you're saying that, like, you shouldn't talk about what company made it all that much when you're talking about whether games are good or bad. I would agree with that. But the Mario or Sonic debate isn't Nintendo versus Sega. It's Mario versus Sonic. Is Mario better or is Sonic better? But, Minin, your favorite has got to be SS1. What is SS1? Your favorite what right now? You gotta suck all them farts out of the swamp. What? This is mission 7, I think. And, I have been talking to Joe. I thought he told me he finished Eternal Darkness, but maybe he's playing again on a different alignment now or something like that. But yeah, as far as... Oh, System Shock, right. As far as, like, the companies... I mean, I do think that what company made a game is relevant. Like, you shouldn't... You know, you shouldn't 100% assume and dismiss a game just for the company that made it, right? But, like, if you're gonna try a new game, I mean, it's certainly valuable information in, like, deciding, you know, it's like, hey, let's say for some reason there's 2 games that I know nothing about, and I only have money and time to play one of them, right? If one of them's made by Nintendo and one of them's made by EA, I think I can make a pretty educated decision based on just that. Get out of the spore colony. You don't. Not essential. Correct, yes. We're in agreement here. Dude, these scourges. Okay, I need my Mutalisks to be taking care of all the air units that come in. Oh, whoa, whoa. Like these guys. Get them. Also, why haven't I been producing more dudes this whole time?
Our forces are under attack.
Also, why do I have drones doing nothing? Ah, the Scourges! Alright, Guardians, why don't you guys just go... Fuck. Alright, that was all pretty good. I think I did pretty well there. But, oh, geez.
Our forces are under attack.
So we're out of Vespine now. And we could find more, right? But I think we're like almost done. I just have to be smarter. So we'll make 5 new Guardians. This is a test to see whether these guys come out healed. Yeah, you can build on any creep. That is correct. Yeah, they come out fully healed. Okay, so now I've only got 5 Guardians. Really, it's the Scourges that are doing me in. Enemy Guardian. Get him, boys! So I think they already moved most of their guys. Don't get too close. No, why are you getting so close? Also, what the hell are you doing here? Oh no. Okay. Whoa, what's this? They've got a whole nother base over there. Oh my god. You guys have to stop getting in range of these things. No! I thought for sure it would be dead before that mattered. Okay, is this serious what's happening? No, it's fine. Okay, I'm on so little resources here. It's like, I think I actually need to come kill these guys. So that I can, like, start using their gas. This has been my issue in this game the whole time, is that, like, I'm very bad about, no! I'm very, very bad about, expanding my base when I need to. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 Guardians taking out their spore colony here. Oh, geez, they keep putting these things in weird spots. Nope, Guardian, stay focused. Mutalisks, protect the Guardians. Come back, come back. Did they kill my Guardians? Oh, they probably built a couple Scourges. Okay, you know what? This is risky, but we're bringing in the Hydralisks. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hydralisks, no! There's a sunken colony over here. Okay, we'll just take that out. Alright, now bring in the Hydralisks. I should probably focus my my Mutalisks on protecting these Hydralisks. God, they just have an endless stream of them, though. You know what? I should have an endless stream of Hydralisks. Oh, jeez. Now they've got an Ultralisk down here? Okay, well, we got him. Oh, man, this is tough. You come back. Hydralisks, no! You become a Guardian. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I just don't have any. I'm just not doing well enough at micromanaging this, you know?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. This is kind of turning into something fine. Okay, there we go. Now we've got more Hydralisks here to defend. And this is also good because this has focused the enemy's efforts, like, totally into this area. Alright, so now all of you guys start mining over there. And then you become an extractor. More Hydralisks, please. Brood War? Oh, this is... I mean, Brood War is installed, but this is the original campaign. Okay, now we can just build our Hydralisks here. Oh, jeez. That's what we're here for, is Vespene gas. Well, I'm doing each of the campaigns. So I already did the Terran campaign, and this is the Zerg campaign. And then after this is the Protoss campaign. Alright, get these guys out of the way here. Why are these guys taking such a weird path? I'm gonna reissue the command while there's nothing in their way. Oh, that's weird and annoying. Okay. I was gonna try to make a, like a creep colony to start defending these guys, you know? But I think these Hydralisks will do. And I just need to start making more Guardians now. But yeah, this is always my weakness in this game, is my slowness in, we need a spore colony. My slowness in expanding my base. I always take forever to actually do it. Hey, I just optimized their pathing by building that building there. Look at that. I'm the same in Age of Empires that I only ever really played the single player and never the multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, and that I don't really build out extra bases and stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, I just panic morphed Hydralisks. I don't need these. I need my gas back. Okay. You know, we could still use 2 more guys here, like, doing something at this extractor. I mean, I really only played Age of Empires and StarCraft. These are the only 2 strategy games I've ever really played. And I'm just saying, like, I tend to be not good on that part of strategizing. They keep trying to bring drones over here. I wonder if it's because I left this creep colony alive. So they, like, think that they still have a base here. Okay. So, I need 900 gas for what I want to do right now. But let's start small here. Let's take 3 of my guys and make them Guardians. Done. Yeah, I've always liked this game for, like, how fast the games go. Like, right now I'm kind of taking extra time here because I should have expanded way sooner, you know? Oh, geez. Hang on, hang on. Bring my guys back. Now bring them forward. Alright, we've got 6 Guardians again. So now I just want 300 Vespine gas so I can make 6 more Mutalisks. Or 3 more Mutalisks. And with that, I'll be able to launch another offensive. So make these guys my number 1. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the whole Zerg campaign today. We did most of it, but... Oh, dude, the Guardians are destroying these guys now. Alright, so now we're gonna take their attention away from my little expansion camp here. Oh, they're trying with an Ultralisk. Bad move. Uh-oh. The Guardians that I worked so hard on. What was that we just saw? Okay, keep making Mutalisks. And we will continue to go. Not gonna tell me the issue? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I've really only played this strategy game because, well, I like the setting, you know, I like the sci-fi, I think all the races are really cool, and I happen to like that the games go a little bit quicker. One thing I've had friends and stuff who have been really into, like, Civilization, you know, and recommended it to me. But I can't get behind a game where, like, for me, where, you know, a round of it, might take all day. That was really bad. I gotta stop the Scourges as soon as I see them. Okay, Guardians, regroup, regroup. Sorry, I'm not. Now I've gone quiet because I'm trying to focus on keeping my dudes alive here. But this is looking good. I think we've destroyed their spire, so I don't think that we've I don't think that they can make scourges anymore. Ooh, speaking of which, let's destroy their Hydralisk den here. Shut off their Hydralisk production. It's just a game? Well, I mean, some people, like, this game has become a sport. Where some people play this game literally from their, for their money. Like, people play this game competitively to where they make money from it, to where it's their source of income. And if you can do that, then I think you better take it seriously. Get him. Uh-oh, they're getting me. Yeah. I mean, you can say whether or not you think it's right for people to turn a game into a job. You know, yeah, maybe that, you know, maybe you think that's a bad idea. Sure. But so long as games are a job, people are going to take them seriously, and they should. You know, not just video games. Look at, like, Magic the Gathering, right? Some people play that game for a living, and they should take it seriously. Alright, we've wiped out, it's like, you know, it kind of reminds me of, like, the professional wrestling thing, where people say, like, it's just wrestling, you know? Why do you care so much about it? But, like, people's careers are on the line, you know? Hey, that one sunken colony I deliberately left behind held me back. All right. Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah. It's like what Flex is saying. If you're a viewer, you're just, you know, when you get invested in something like professional wrestling, you care about the wrestlers and you care about their careers as people, you know? So when you see the federation or the when you see the writers just burying a wrestler by giving them really stupid matches or stupid gimmicks or stupid outcomes and that kind of stuff, you know, it makes you, it upsets you because you're worried that this really great performer is getting buried by bad writers, you know? And I think that's a perfectly legitimate thing to, you know, get fired up about. Alright. So, let's do mission 8. I think this is the last mission I have time for today, though.
Behold, my long silence is now broken.
It's true, he hasn't talked in a while.
Made whole once more. The cunning Protoss have dared strike down that which was immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zaz are unlike anything we have faced before. These Dark Templar radiate energies that are much like my own. And it is by these energies that they have caused me harm. Yet shall their overweening pride be their downfall. For when the assassin Zeratul murdered Zaz, his mind touched with mine, and all his secrets were made known to me. I have taken from his mind the secret location of Ire, the Protoss homeworld.
Oh, you must have missed it, Flex. You must have come in just after.
Our searching is done. Soon we shall assault Ire directly.
For now, we must ensure that the Dark Templar can cause no more harm. Cerebrate,
It's like halfway
you
through,
shall
Flex.
set a trap for our foes. Carrigan will lead them to you.
That was mission 7 that we just did, and it was like after mission 6, I think. And what are you talking about, Thief Cinder? That people are beating up other people for betting? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if people bet on professional wrestling matches because it's not something, you know, well, I mean, maybe people do, but I mean, yeah, no one's condoning assault. If people are assaulting other people, then yeah, that is stupid, but I mean, is anyone really talking about that? Alright, here we go. So we've got Nidus canals now, and there's different beacons, and we need to stop. Interesting. So we need, this is high pressure. We need to, like, stop the Dark Templar from getting into these beacons. So I guess the only way I know that we can do that is gonna be, first let's make some drones in each of these places. Send them through the Nidus canals.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I feel like it's gone off the rails of what we were saying, that people take StarCraft too seriously. But I'm like, I don't know. I think that they should take it seriously if they're playing it as a job. But if people are beating up other people, or you're talking about stuff like that, or they're just being generally socially bad, then yeah, they shouldn't do that. I think they should be serious about their game, but serious doesn't mean being an asshole, and nobody should be an asshole. We're not assholes! So yeah. Get an evolution chamber going also.
Our forces are under attack.
We're gonna have to, like... I think we're gonna focus on ground units. For non-cynical thing... Yeah, I got no idea. Let's go spawning pool.
Our forces are under attack.
We're gonna have to do this. And then... Okay, so real quick... Oh, shit, there's hatcheries at all these places. I forgot. I forgot that we're supposed to be, like, building shit right now. So here, let's just do that.
Yes.
Okay, you guys come over here. You guys come over here. Looking pretty good. Let's make some hydralisks real quick, and then we need to start evolving.
Our forces are under attack.
That's what the hydralisks were for. Actually, I should just bring these guys down right now.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, cool. Were you guys doing anything about that? Okay. I think we need even more mineral production because we need to make a lot of dudes for a lot of places. But let's focus on it real quick. So, drones, you guys come right over here. You three hydralisks come down here. Then we've got 225 minerals to make 3 hydralisks right here. Then we wait for 225 more minerals to make 3 hydralisks right here. Then I'm going to focus on evolution for a little bit.
Spawn more
Oh! Okay. So we'll wait for 300 minerals. Boom, to make 3 overlords. Put these 3 hydralisks right down here.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait for 225 minerals. Boom.
Spawn more
What? Oh, now our overlords were created. There we go. We certainly don't want them to be able to kill our overlords, but like... We need a hive for that? Oh my gosh. We better get going on a lair then. So we'll get a lair going. Upgrade missile attacks, since I do mostly want hydralisks. We don't really need to care about their movement speed yet, though. We just care about their attack speed. I kind of feel like we need a second evolution chamber. There's just so much evolving that needs to happen. Bedtime for you? Well, I hope you sleep well. Okay, do we have anything to... Let's evolve Carapace. Then we need a queen's nest. We've got Carapace as well as missile attacks evolving. Sounds good. These guys could use more Zerglings. Use a few minerals for more Hydralisks over there. Alright, I think this is starting to go pretty well. We got a hive coming. That's going to allow us to research that. What is that? What is that sound? Oh! Oh, what the hell? That's funny because I was just about to build a spore colony right here. Alright, missile attacks level 2. You were created to go over there. Now we have a hive. So now we can research this just as soon as we have 200 minerals. I made more Hydralisks for this spot. Probably need more for down there as well. In the meantime, I think we could use more Zerglings. Now that our Zerglings have been upgraded. What evolution was that? Carapace? Nice. Alright, let's get going on upgrading the Carapace more. There we go. Now Zerglings have faster attacks. Alright, so now I think we just focus on making many Hydralisks that are all upgraded. First, I guess we make some up here. And then we might have to make a couple spore colonies to protect our dudes up here. So let's, like, take you, for example, and try to build a spore colony right here. And yeah, basically just every time that we have enough minerals, we can kind of re-up our defenses. We're looking pretty good right now, I think. But I'm really not sure what we're going to be up against, you know? If they, like, if... Come to think of it, if they hit us with, like, a temporal storm, they could take out, like, all my guys, since I have them all kind of bunched up, you know? So I should kind of spread my guys out a little bit. Because, yeah, Dark Templar are able to do, like, area of effect attacks. But I also want them to be, like, moving around, you know? Alright, anyway, missile attacks have been upgraded. Let's upgrade them again. And now it's like this one is kind of low on its defenses. I also kind of want to... see, this is the problem with not... With, like... that's the problem with spreading them out, is when the enemies only aggro some of them. Oh, by the way, let's increase Overlord's sight range. I think that'll be good to do as well. Let's bring these 3 Hydralisks down here and make 3 more. We can upgrade our Carapace again. That's perfect. Okay. Wait a second. So what do we do now? We actually have to destroy the Protoss? Oh. Maybe it is time to make some Guardians. But I think we do Hydralisks, because I've already put just everything into Hydralisks. And I've made them super beefy.
Evolution complete.
We want faster Overlord movement also, because I think I'm going to need one of them to follow around my Hydralisks so that they can actually see the Dark Templar. So yeah, we've turtled up our defenses. It's gone quite well. Now we start going for building an army. So let's make 6 Hydralisks like that. Once these missile attacks finish upgrading, maybe we can start on upgrading melee attacks, since I do have some Zerglings at all of our spots. And that's only 100 each for right now. Okay, so let's go. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. Right. These guys right here. Make 3 Hydralisks, and let's just run out with 12 Hydralisks and see what they do. Ah, and Overlords can move faster now. Perfect. Look at that guy move. So proud of him. Alright, so you guys are number 1. You're number 2. There we go. And now, what do we do while we wait? This is Carapace level 3, right? That's good. Oh, you know what? Now we do want Hydralisks to move faster, now that I'm actually attacking with them. But that's fine. They're not terribly slow right now. Alright, so what are we looking at? So that was Carapace upgraded? Sweet. There we go. So now these guys are fully beefy. Beefy. Oh no, they have Reavers. Shit. In the wake of them having Reavers, suddenly I feel like we need to attack them by air. Oh, fuck, I forgot that Reavers exist, and that against Protoss I definitely want to be using Guardians. Am I gonna have enough minerals now? Who? Oh. Man, Zealots are strong.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Oh no, there's that temporal storm I was loathing. Alright, so gosh. This is why I keep taking forever on these missions, is I keep getting slowed down by stuff like this.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, really? No, not them. Oh, that did lure these guys over, though. Uh-oh. Alright, so here's my plan. We make like 6 Guardians, which is gonna be all of our... which is gonna be everything. And then we use that plus our Hydralisks when we need them. But I've done a very poor job so far in making that a reality.
Our forces are under attack.
Because I made a lot of Hydralisks, but I did not make them strong. Gosh, I can't talk. I made a lot of Hydralisks, and then I did not pull out immediately when I saw the Reavers. That was really my problem, was that when I saw those Reavers, I should have just pulled right out. Okay, Greater Spire is almost mutated. There we go. Now we can get 6 Guardians. That's pretty much all of our pretty much all of our gas. So we're gonna need hydralisks. I'm gonna use these hydralisks, and then I'm making more down here. And how much does each take? It's only 25, right? Yeah. So as long as I'm very careful with these guardians, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh god, Archons. Holy shit, they've got Archons now. Oh. God damn. This is not being careful. This is not as careful as I meant. So there we go. Now we've got the Hydralisks out. They're kind of baiting the Reavers out. No, 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 no. Keep a close eye, though. You guys pull away from the Reavers. What the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Okay, that was an extremely unsuccessful attack. I don't know, you guys. I think I wasted all my gas. I wasted all my gas putting all of my eggs into the Hydralisk basket. I should have used that gas making Guardians. Just like I originally kind of planned. Now they can just get out right there because all my dudes are dead. Yep, there goes a Dark Templar. Yeah, I think I just lost the mission. Damn. Okay, what if I were to start over? What would I do? I think the goal would be to not die to Reavers. I'm restarting. I did save just in case I don't like the idea. But, yeah. I think our ultimate goal here is don't die to Reavers. Okay, okay, just...
forces are under attack.
Shitload of drones right now. Just get on mineral production, please. You extractor. Oh my. Oh shit, that's a Dark Templar. So, oh, no, that's not what I meant. Oh no. So they just already got out? Let no Dark Templar escape. Did I already lose? Oh god. Alright. Well, I think I gotta tackle this mission tomorrow, perhaps. Because, let's see, it is 3 o'clock. I've got some music stuff to deal with. I've got other stuff to do today. I had my fun with StarCraft. Yeah, we'll see. But that was fun. We did most of the Zerg campaign, but we've got a little bit more to go. But that was that for today. I've got other stuff to take care of, but thanks for watching. Tomorrow I will be back. Tomorrow I gotta leave a little bit sooner, though. Just a little bit sooner, so I can go get my LASIK treatment. So, yeah. Let's see about who is streaming here. And we will, give them a host here. Flex Retro, I see. He is streaming Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So, yeah, go say hi to Flex. He is my brother. And he is playing himself some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. But go say hi to Flex for me and have yourselves a good night.